Good evening, everybody. I hope you all are well. Even my wife is lurking in the chat today. See you lurking there, dairy free, I should say. It's good to see you, Adam, as well. Very good. Adam TO5. Glad you made it.
That's a shame. A real shame.
Right, let's go get some food. And then... Oh, message Mr. W. Morning. Or evening, whichever you
Oh.
feel.
Sorry, I'm just using the stove.
You don't have to be sorry. You cooking anything nice?
Churros.
You get good money for them?
For what? Churros? I'm just making them because I was told the recipe. So.
And why not, eh?
Hmm.
Are you from round here?
Yeah. I live in Saint Denis.
Yeah, me too. That's good. What's your name?
Harper.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Harper. My name's John.
Oh, nice to meet you. Doing a quick little recipe. So.
Well, I'll leave you to it anyway. Don't want to disturb you.
No, you're completely fine.
I'm going to eat my bread now. Look, it's...
That is it for me. You have a good day.
Yep, you too. Nice to meet you, Harper.
You as well.
I'm going to eat my invisible bread.
All right, darling.
How are you? You okay?
Having a good day, sweetheart?
Yeah, it's not too bad. How about yourself?
Oh, yeah. Just a few odd jobs before I get down to church, you know, it's on a Sunday.
Oh yeah, always got to go to church. Wash away your sins.
Well, I don't know about that, darling. I don't think there's enough water in the crossing to wash away mine, but, well, you have to show your face, don't you?
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I haven't been in a while myself, though.
Ah, well, it's a day out, isn't it? Yeah, any luck on the boards, darling? Anything good on there?
No, it seems to all the good stuff seems to be gone. There's a couple of moonshine runs, but seems like a bit of hard work if I'm honest for the money.
Well, yeah, that is true. I might have a look what I can find, but... all right, then, darling, I'll leave you to it. You be lucky, sweetheart, all right? Have a lovely day.
Yeah, and you, thank you.
Take care, darling.
I forgot to mention as well. I'm sorry if you're looking to buy or sell any kind of gems, my employer buys and sells gems.
Oh, Duffy, darling.
Yeah, that's right. My telegram's UF004. If you're interested, just
Yeah, hang on a minute, love, because I got a couple actually I'm trying to get rid of. Right, what's your telegram, darling?
yeah, that's UF004.
Lovely. And is that all he deals in, is it, darling? Gems, is it?
Well, he deals in many things, but whatever you got to offer, I'm sure he'll listen.
Yeah, I mean, it's more about what I'm trying to acquire, but, yeah. Oh, all right, darling, yeah, I'll send you a telegram back.
Well, what you trying to acquire?
Well, ask me no questions, I'll tell you no lies. What I'm really after is a pair of handcuffs.
Yeah, we might be able to do that for you. If you telegram me with your details, and I'll speak to my employer and we'll see what we can do for you.
Oh, lovely, yeah, I appreciate that. What's your name, darling?
My name's John Sutton. How about yourself?
Ah, John. Well, my name's Pauline Stack, but everybody calls me Big Pauline.
Hey, Big Pauline, it was a pleasure to meet you. If you get that telegram to me, I'll get back to you as soon as I can with the details.
Oh, lovely. Thanks, darling. Yeah, you have a good day, all right? Be lucky, sweetheart.
See you later.
go there, I suppose. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Probably
gonna
need
go
to
and
have few boats anyway.
I'm gonna go and take a quick moment myself in the smoke.
Not too much. Yeah, yeah, I broke my leg. Yeah, but oh,
Hello.
Now we're just playing the waiting game. Wait for Delaney to message. Ain't got much else to do. Big Pauline sends us a message. I'm sure Delaney said that he's got sure he said he's got some. I know what happened to Logan as well. Tarot cards. Do, do, do.
Evening to you.
Can't remember. Remember what I was going there for? Loud, really. I was in Rhodes and I thought, oh, I'll go to the shop. And then I thought, oh, I'll go to the store in Saint Denis. I can't even remember what I was looking for. That was Sean. So the last time out, I was drinking and eating in Doyle's. Wow, not Doyle's, sorry, Blue Pearl. And Bruno Moretti came in and was trying to tell me a few things about. He was trying to tell me things without telling me things about Mr. Delaney. Obviously, John's going to have his own thoughts on that. So, Mr. Delaney's never done anything wrong to John. So, we'll see. He is interested in finding out some stuff, but we'll wait and see. I need the notebook, which is $10. I've got $10, so I'll purchase that. What I've done with my notebook? Pardon me, sorry.
No worries, sir.
How are you today? You okay?
Oh, I'm very well, sir. How are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad. What's your name?
Oh, Vernon.
Well, pleased to meet you, Vernon. My name's John.
Oh, nice to meet you, John.
What do you do for work, Vernon?
Oh, well, actually, that's a very good question. I'm a representative of the Saint Denis Theatre.
Oh, very nice. You probably might have some dealings with my employer, Mr. Delaney.
Oh, yeah, oh, yes, of course, sir, of course.
I know Mr. Delaney's trying to get a show going at the theatre, I believe.
Oh, yes, in fact, we've got a very, very special one coming up tomorrow.
Oh, that's very good. Very good indeed.
Are you a fan of the theatre, sir?
I'm going to be honest with you. I get a little bit bored. I found myself last couple of shows I've watched falling asleep, I should say.
Oh, well, sir, I've got a very special one coming up tomorrow. It's top secret. We have the very famous Majestico Dums coming in to do 3 shows tomorrow.
Okay, and what time's that about?
Well, the only one I've got left is the 5 o'clock Eastern.
That seems a little bit late for me, if I'm honest with you.
Oh, really? It would feel like 10 o'clock back home.
Yeah, is that how many tickets you got to that? Just one ticket, you said?
I've got a few left, sir, but they're only for invite only. But
Okay.
you look like a man of culture, and I'm willing to sell one to you for $25.
Well, I'll have to pass right now. But I'll tell you what, if you give me your Telegram information.
Oh, sorry, sir. I think the ticket will be gone by then. They're a
Okay.
very high demand.
Well, never mind then. Maybe next time, eh?
All right, sir. But remember, top secret. Do not tell anyone. I don't want any riffraff coming in for Majestico.
Yeah, no problem. I'll keep that a secret.
All right. Have a good day, sir.
And you, thank you. I don't fancy the theatre. I think I'd get a little bit fed up. I know Mr. Delaney was trying to get something going with the theatre, but I don't know if that's happened yet. Cassie's job, I think, to organise all that. Top tier organisation skills. Let's go back here, see Doyle, see if anything's happening. I've actually got no money for a studio, so no one in there. Love this part of the town, like Saint Denis. The east side of Saint Denis, it's good and it's gritty. Suits the character of John. Go up to the Bastille, to the bank first, and then we need to go to the Bastille. See if don't get his name right. I think it's Furio. Supposed to be running the gun shop. His sign's not on the side, is it? See if anyone's in the Bastille. I've got to try and ask around about Bruno Moretti without like ask without asking. I suppose you could say. Oh, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want to ask about too much because bring lots of trouble to the Red Lion. Pardon me.
Say there, sir. You don't work here, do you?
Oh no, no, I don't, mate. Sorry.
Are you? Do you reside here in Saint Denis?
I do live in Saint Denis. Yes.
Do you? You have by any chance know the folks over there in that organization called DUM? It's like they're like private investigators. I think it stands for like Department of Unsolved Mysteries or something like that. Does that sound familiar to you? You ever heard of that?
No, I can't say I have. I'm sorry.
Okay. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to track them down. I know their offices are here somewhere, and just having a hard time locating them. But
No, I've no. I know like my employer has offices. They're down the same road as the bank. I don't know if you want to try there. Maybe their offices are in the same offices there.
oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll try that then.
Yeah,
You said just down the road here, around the corner from the bank.
yeah. So if you go on the road of the bank, so you follow this road down and you take a left. There's some apartments. It's like a hotel on the right hand side, and some people
Okay.
use that as offices as well.
All right. I'll give that a try then. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. I'm not saying
Yeah.
it's going to be there, but you know, it might be a start.
No, I understand. It's but I appreciate the idea. I'm gonna go look into it.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, and you, thank you. Okay. Josie Barletti. So that's Mr. Barletti. Bruno Moretti. I think that the Barlettis are Mr. Delaney's well in there with the Barlettis. I don't know how they feel about this Bruno Moretti. I think Bruno Moretti works with Mr. Catalano, which is Vito Catalano. And I know that Furio now is Catalano's cousin, I think it is. I'm getting there with the information. I suppose Mr. Delaney will know a few more bits and pieces. Find out, I suppose. I'm guessing when people put like 7:30 p.m. till 10:30 p.m., the majority of people are going to be. I'm guessing that's Eastern time. I'm not even sure what that is. It's 5 hours. So it's about 12:30 my time, unless it is GMT, which I doubt, because I think a lot of people use Eastern time on this server. Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. How was your trip? I hope the funeral was as good as it can be.
Yeah, it was fine. Just tiring, and only got back a little while ago, so a little bit out of it still.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Have you heard about this Del Lobos thing?
Someone told me, I think it was Cassie, I believe, said that they'd been arrested. That's about all I know.
Yeah, apparently they're talking Esteban's going to be hung.
Oh yeah, I was informed.
As far as I'm concerned, I mean, we'll try to find out who's taking over afterwards, but we'll push on for the fight night. Anything of note since I've not been here for the last 2 days?
Nothing in particular.
Right.
I had an interesting conversation. Well, it weren't even a conversation, if I'm honest with you. I had a fella come in. What was his name? Bruno Moretti. I don't know if you ever heard of him.
Yeah.
Now I'm
Where did you
guessing.
meet him?
I was having a drink in the Pearl, Blue Pearl.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that from my calculations, he must have been associated with the DiCenzo somehow.
I think so, yeah.
He was saying without saying it, he had a few bad things to say about you. He was asking me if I knew about your history, and I said, Mr. Delaney's history has nothing to do with me. He asked me how long I've been working with you, if I knew about stuff about you, and I said it's nothing to do with me, and he got up and walked out.
All right. If anyone wants to know my history, I'm not going to be closed off to people. But like you said, I consider it history. I did what I had to do to protect people and my own family, and I'm not gonna take any shit for that. But if the Chenzos are still bringing up that shit, even after I settled all accounts with them, over a year ago, well, we'll be paying them a visit.
Yeah, well, I'm guessing. Oh, my way of thinking was that word might be getting around about Red Lion, and
Oh
it's
yeah, they don't like it.
the growth. They don't like it. No, that's what it seems like to me. Trying to put a few spanners in the work.
They're worried about another cut, which is the original organisation I was taught by under Solomon Walker, because while he was in the city and while he was running his organisation, the Chenzos didn't stand a fucking chance. And I think that's what they're scared of again, especially with the fact that Cesare, their leader, is only in the crossing maybe once or twice a month at most, and most of them don't bother turning up at all.
Well, by all accounts, this Mr. Moretti was working for Mr. Catalano.
Yeah, I was going to say I thought he was under his organisation, as it were. How are you, Jin?
I am okay.
Good. Thistle should be around hopefully soon. Obviously, she went away with me for a few days, especially with her recent run-ins with law. I thought it'd be good to get her out of the way, let her get to clear her head a little bit.
Do we have a problem?
No problem. She just got caught doing a bit of stealing.
No.
So,
Moretti.
oh, Moretti. Well, we'll see. I know from a couple sources now. Vito and his lot have been saying some shit about me. They're only saying shit because they're basically no more than lapdogs with the Chenzos. The Chenzos are the ones I've had a war with in the past. Now, there's only a couple of Chenzos regularly about, and that's Pearly and Effie. I had to put money on it. I say it was Pearly flapping his gums, trying to stop people from working for me, trying to stop me doing business, but it ain't fucking working. You two have seen how business is booming. People keep wanting to do stuff with us. We've got new people wanting to be taken on or work for us and all sorts. So it's nothing but them trying to, like a small dog making a loud bark. That's all they can really do at the moment.
Well, he asked me my name. I told him my name, and it went straight in his little book.
He put it in his book, did he?
Yeah, I felt quite important at the time, Mr. Delaney.
Have you seen Vito or Furio recently, then? Or just this Bruno?
No, just Bruno, the last couple of days. I went to the Pearl earlier, and no one was there. I had a little walk round to the gun shop, no one was there. The sign's been took down out the gun shop as well.
Still no sign then. Alright, that's probably been nearly a week now.
I know there was a sign in the gun shop, because I can't remember who was talking. Someone told me about a sign being in the gun shop.
Recently, or?
Yeah, quite recently, but like I said, I've gone there earlier on today and there's nothing there.
No sign. I'm going to talk to Carlo, but as far as I'm concerned, there's no sign on there. As soon as we got somebody who's in place who wants to run the gun store, we'll just make a run. We'll just make a move on it.
I understand.
Mr. Jen.
Hello, Diddy.
Oh, it is good to see you again. I am sorry. Did I interrupt something? How are you?
You know, any you got
Just
handcuffs, Mr. Delaney?
So what was that, John?
I had a lady speak to me earlier about she's in the market for some handcuffs.
Funny enough, I have got a set of handcuffs.
Okay, I'm just waiting
I
on a
missed
telegram.
you.
I missed you too.
Hugs. Hugs. I have been a fucking mess without you guys.
And what have you been doing then?
We have a lot to catch up on.
She's been throwing me off fucking mountains, Mr. Delaney. That's what she's been doing.
I've also fallen off a
Mountains, eh?
mountain.
Have you seen Sean yet?
No, not yet. I can send him a telly.
I sent him one as well already, so.
Alright, let me...
Yeah, funny enough, someone sold me some handcuffs before I left.
How much are they worth?
I was told about 350.
Well, I'll wait for the telegram, and I gave her more telegram details, and I told her to let me know. She's interested in selling some gems as well.
Okay, sounds good.
Is this still back from the ranch?
She is, but she's quite tuckered out. I've already spoken to her about what the meeting's regarding, so she'll be around tomorrow, I'm sure.
Okay, perfect.
There's Pete.
Is he meeting us here?
No.
Oh, okay, okay.
Hello, Pete. You alright?
Hello there. Hello. Yes, doing good. Thank you.
Good.
How about yourself?
All good. Are you alright, Barton?
Yep.
We heard off Logan.
No. I sent him a telegram before I left, but not heard anything from him. Nor have I heard anything from Rookley recently either.
Yeah, I have telegrammed Rook, but nothing.
It's a big fucking gun on his back. What gun's that?
Might be an elephant rifle.
How, were the services?
They were good. Just, travelling and sorting out, going through their will and things like that. It's just a bit consuming.
Understand.
Have we done much business since I've been away? Or
I got one more fighter, Dio, Desdemona. He's in.
Of course he is. He won last time.
Of course. Well, can we talk across the street? I don't want to.
Alright.
Oh, there's Squeaky Pete over there. I've watched loads of Davey streams with her. I've got no reason to go and talk to him. He's an awesome character. I think Barton, I'm sure that's who Lazy Buzzard's character. What's his name? Banjo. I'm sure he hangs around with he hangs around with all the Van Horn people. He looked better in the Squeaky Pete looks better in the fucking Versace, whatever it is. Ford of Van Horn.
You know Riley? You got a telegram?
I hope I wasn't hot mic in it. Oh, fuck it.
Yeah, I know. A lot of people said that. sent me a fucking telegram all fucking... I don't know.
Silly sometimes. I hold the button in when I'm talking.
Yeah, not like now. It was earlier today or yesterday. I don't know. It was earlier today. Not really happy about the fucking messages she sent me though. So she disappears and she don't send me her telegram number in this either, and she's I don't know. We'll figure it out. I just need to speak to her and figure this out. Go on. What were you going to say?
We'll be back. Going to change clothes, take bath.
Okay, Mr. Jim. I'll just stand here on my fucking own. Inside bars and fucking... We're getting changed.
Know what I'm saying? Don't just hand out fucking memberships.
Well, I don't blame you.
Exactly.
How you doing? Nerd. Why are you doing sad thistle noises?
Oh, Sean and I have new business ventures for
Mm-hmm.
the Red Lion that we obviously don't want to move forward on without your permission.
Mm-hmm.
So at the Kerrigan night, I wasn't there, but I was talking to Sean. He was talking to Carlo and said that he's been doing some ice jobs. And Carlo said, "Oh, if you are willing to go and fill me up a crate of ice, I'll pay you a few $100 for it." And
Oh, I thought you was
Lydia,
joking about the
who
bar.
owns the other place in St. Denis, said, "Oh yeah, I'd pay for that too.
did you
Like,
do?
it would make my life so much easier." So I think like that could be a good thing if we do
Actually, you
like
probably
weekly
shouldn't.
reoccurring ice
Tell me in
jobs
the
to
chat,
deliver to like the businesses, like the ones in St. Denis, the Cat House, and stuff, because a lot of drink recipes require ice, and that's the most annoying thing to get.
Could
Up
help
to you,
with
of course.
the this whole long game of doing deliveries.
Exactly what my thoughts were. Because they'll just associate us with ice and baked goods and whatnot.
Yeah.
Imports and exports.
Essentially, yeah. That's what we need to keep to.
And then one thing I've been doing, well, I sold a catalog of recipes for 10 pieces of paper. If you know what I mean. I did do a job,
Right.
got rid of them as soon as I could. So that was like 300 easy bucks.
Okay. Try to keep hold of them. It'd be good to build a stockpile of those. Some of the
I
bigger
didn't
jobs.
think about that. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Bit of recipe book.
Did you
What
get it back
happened?
to the person?
What I did was I didn't want to risk my life because I don't know them at all. So I wrote them all down and I sent it to them in an anonymous telegram. So they could just print it out at the telegram station and have their recipes.
Right.
And I went to Valentine Descendant, so it's like not somewhere I frequent. I don't know if they'd care or look, but I want to be safe.
Okay, but it's getting sorted though, yeah?
What do you think about this Remy and his friend?
I think they're really funny, and like they do work hard, you know, like we got the, you know, recipe and stuff, and then we had a stick of butter made in like 30 minutes to an hour, you know. So if I think they're willing to be off books and stuff, and willing to do that side of business we've kind of been considering.
Yeah, that's good. Because
at the
I'm
bank.
skinned and I had to pay the rent.
Yeah.
So I think like they could be good for, you know, the messier parts of things.
Just don't let him drive a fucking wagon.
Jesus, right?
Are they going to be capable in the sense of if we need them to fight?
Yeah, I did watch him beat up Hades yesterday.
Okay. Have you spoken to Sean about that?
No, because when I saw Sean last, the same day that I last saw you, Friday, it was, we literally had like 10 minutes, and we were just like catching up, and I couldn't like get to the serious points because he was already heading to bed. So I was hoping
It's
to catch
something
him.
that can be brought up in this meeting.
Absolutely.
There's going to be 3 ground rules laid down. We'll talk about that more.
You want me to get the
in
agenda
person.
going?
It's just not really that kind of meeting, but you can do if you need to take notes. It's
right.
more to establish if everybody's on the same page where we're moving with the red line. Because we're already, as John has talked about, gaining the eye of people who don't want to see us grow, who don't want to see us improve, and be the business that we can be. Where's Jin gone?
He said he was going to get changed.
Okay. I don't know who it was he was talking to, but he must have known that lady from the way they were talking to one another.
Yeah, he was talking to her and they went to get changed.
If you'd like, I can let Penny and Remy know that you're here if you'd like to meet them.
We will do later. First, we'll do this meeting. We'll have...
that fella is over there. He keeps looking at us with the binoculars. I took a glance over just. The fella leaning on the walking cane.
No, he might have done it because I looked at him with binoculars because I couldn't recognise him.
Okay.
I don't want to do this meeting in town. I want to go somewhere where we aren't going to be disturbed by people coming up.
Should we use the office?
No.
Okay.
We're going to meet at the ranch in Big Valley. Not Pranghorn, but the more run-down one, just above Little Creek River.
Shit. Not that one.
There's a certain point I want to make to people.
Oh,
it's
no.
best to be made up there.
Oh, please, no.
Alright. Can I ride with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
It'll
be us 3, Jin and Sean, I want. Thistle already has been... I've talked to Thistle, obviously, in the couple of days I've been spending with her down at the ranch. But you other 4 are the core of Red Line.
Did not mean to do that.
So what was the what ranch are we going to?
So if you look at Big Valley, you've got Pranghorn over there, but if you look at the Little Creek River that runs through Big Valley, there's a series of buildings marked on the map, which is actual another ranch. Don't think it actually has a name, or it might do. I can't remember it. It's quite run down, remote. Not a lot of people use it. We'll go there, try have our meeting there.
Oh, thank fuck for that. I thought he was taking us to the fucking...
This meeting is best to be not done anywhere where somebody could approach us or have a chat with us. Plus, I don't want to do it in the city or in the office.
I mean,
No
John's not.
problem.
John don't know that, but I know that there's a fucking murder ranch where Delaney killed some.
You're going to send your horse away.
Yeah.
I don't know how long Sean will be. I was hoping he was be up soon.
So is it Belletti who owns the Bastille?
Hmm.
Yes.
So they're nothing. They're all right with us, yeah.
Y'all have a good one now. You hear?
See
Take
ya.
care. Barletti, basically, oh, you weren't here for this conversation, so I'll catch you up. I spent some time with Josie. Josie has agreed if I can see her once a week, she'll try to give me information that Barletti isn't giving to me, so I know what's going on a little bit more. But essentially, Carlo has said to Vito and Furio that he's had no issues with me, no problems, so he can't see any issues dealing with me in the future. So he is remaining neutral to the whole thing.
Okay.
I have an inkling that Sean will be here soon. I don't know why. My Sean senses
Shawnee
are
senses are
tingling.
tingling,
Yeah.
It's fine.
I'm going to run up to my apartment really quick and put some stuff away
Okay.
and change into my red lion gear.
We'll stay here.
Yeah, stay here. I'll be back.
Yeah, so essentially, Josie gave me quite a bit of information. Said about some of the stuff that's been talked about, bits and pieces, but she's fairly certain Carlo won't have any issue with anything as long as we don't affect his business. But he probably won't assist us either if we are at odds with Vito.
Well, can't we put ourselves in a position where, you know, we're more beneficial to him than what Vito is?
I think we can. I think once we definitely know who and how we're going to run the gun store, we set up a meeting with Carlo and we explain to him what we're going to plan on doing, and explain to him we are fully committed to supporting him in any ventures he has in the city as well. There's two very prestigious big houses. Carlo would be better suited in one of them than Vito. And Vito, other than a few people, has no one. With our support, between us and the Barlettis, we probably have the most people in the city.
Well, that's what we need.
But it's whether or not we can convince Carlo to go against other Italian families. Josie said he seems reluctant to do that at times in the past.
Yeah, that's the problem you're going to have, isn't it? You're always going to have... They're always going to stick together, I suppose.
Possibly, but I mean, at the end of the day, they always talk about business first before all other things. So if we can present a good business offer and opportunity, hopefully that will swing it in our favour. I'm going to go see who that old man with the cane is. I'm curious.
Yeah, I'll come over with you, Mr. Delaney.
Afternoon, sir.
Howdy.
Jesus Christ.
Kadame. Holy hell. Hey, did the demo kana? I take now if you came up to me. God damn it. How have you been?
out.
Who the hell is this fella? Oh, wait, never mind.
This is John.
Yeah, I remember seeing him before.
You heard about Del Lobos?
Yeah, Tom heard about him. Esteban's gone to Sisika.
Is he gonna hang, do you think?
What he's facing, I wouldn't damn rule it out now.
Who the fuck is Austin?
I know he was wanted for a lot. So.
No, he just said I've
I
seen him
think that was the
before.
most.
Is he?
I will be. I think he was the most wanted man in the history of the crossing so far.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, he's facing it. Ah, goddamn it.
Don't use his name.
It's fine.
What did the guy for you, geezer?
Yeah, sure.
It's a good
Well, that's
disguise,
it.
though.
No,
I only came up to see who it was because I was just interested.
Well, then that's good. I need to go into roads.
Okay.
Then get himself one of them damn little fancy wagons.
Oh yeah, like the little buggy sort of things.
Yeah. I seen one fellow riding along, think gonna damn chase him down.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. He been up to damn Valentine.
Well, I'm gonna hopefully have some information for you next week. Now that I'm back in state, I can push it a little bit quicker.
Yeah, very much appreciated. Hey, do you think that they come around here?
Well, you think they've been around St. Denis?
Think so. I don't know. They were moving around a lot yesterday.
Well, I need to go see people because I'm obviously been away for a few days, so I can do general inquiries, see who I can find out who's been where, and then.
Yeah, I heard they were down in Armadillo yesterday, shaking down a lot of people in the saloon.
Making friends with people as usual, then.
I don't know about that. They ain't gonna get any damn friends down the west. They went down there to cause damn trouble.
Right. Well, we need to head out, but
What the hell is this?
that's Sean.
Ah, sure. How many damn people have you got?
About 5 at the moment, possibly another 2.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yeah,
I've definitely
well.
got 5 at the moment.
And that's good. Keep them damn close.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Keep them away from that damn man and hammer.
Well, if I see him, I'll sort him out, yeah. We'll sort it all out. You look after yourself, and you're back for a while tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be around for a bit, yeah.
Right, I'll telegram you later. We'll try to catch up a bit better.
Yeah, maybe when I get out of these damn clothes.
The ladies.
Well, like I said, they definitely don't make them look like you, yeah.
Not
Well, I feel very restrictive in these damn clothes. Can't damn move in them.
Well, you look very handsome.
Appreciate it. I need to work on the damn accent.
Do you have anything in practice that you've been practicing?
No.
Oh, man.
I'll figure damn out something.
Okay. Like I said, we'll be in contact. And you look after yourself, all right?
Yeah, sure thing, you too. Stay damn safe out there.
Yeah, you too.
All right, folks.
Have a good one, Pappy.
Real quick, guys.
John's still unsure about Shaw. It's good. I don't know who plays him. I can't remember what his name is, but he plays him like innocent and everything, but not innocent. It's good. I was watching him stream earlier, but he was playing something else, but I can't remember what his name is.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying I was reading your telegram. I responded to it. The one about Remy.
I just need to find out
jeez.
if it's an actual
Yeah,
thing I need to be worried
I've
about.
never met
Oh, right, yeah.
never met him.
Because, like, maybe it's not, binding. Maybe I'm fine. Are we ready? Or are we waiting for Jen?
Wait, where's Cecil?
She's sleepy, but Delaney already let her know about the meeting, and she knows, like, what's going on.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to have a look at it.
Do I need to, like, change or something?
I'm wearing my Red Lion uniform. It's up to you.
Yeah, I need to put my key on Gabriel. I forgot.
Okay.
They get changed.
Are you getting changed too?
No, this will do for the moment.
All right.
Hey, y'all stay safe, Lydia.
What's Lydia?
Are we just waiting for Jen?
Yeah.
Okay.
He walked off with some girl and said he was going to get changed. So I think he was escorting her somewhere at the same time.
Yeah. So what are my favorite guys up to?
I did some ice jobs yesterday.
Nice. Emphasis on the ice.
Yeah, they gonna start calling me the Ice Man.
I like that.
The Iceman cometh, eh?
Yeah, I had talked to Mr. Carlo, Mr. Delaney, and we came up with a good like business thing for me to do with ice. I was gonna talk to you about.
Yeah, Cassie said a little bit about it. It sounds like a good idea. You could deliver stuff around the crossing, or we'll help with the whole front that we're doing.
Right.
You're making some good money out of it?
Doing the deliveries when they're there, yeah. They're not always up at Coulter, and sometimes they're in like Strawberry and Valentine. But sometimes I get lucky and there's a lot for me to do.
Oh, good. Well, yeah. Okay.
Oh, look
Oh,
at you.
jeez, Jen, you got all dressed up.
You're good.
Yeah, I like them shoes.
We're going to
Jen.
head out to this meeting.
A fashion icon.
We're going to head to the ranch above Little Creek River in the Big Valley. I wanted to do it nice and somewhere private. If it happens to be occupied, I've got somewhere else in mind, but we'll go there first. Should be
Sounds
fine.
good.
I didn't say anything.
So let's grab horses and get this moved out.
What is this meeting for? For us or?
For us. It's about making sure everybody's happy with what we're doing with the Red Line. Everybody's prepared to move forward and understanding of what the future of Red Line is. So,
Yippee!
let's grab horses.
Grab a wagon. Oh, I'll sit on the back. buy fucking horse, don't
Where
they?
is
Always sending to the
Silver?
stable.
Where is Thistle?
Yes.
She's got her head down for the moment. She's a bit still tired.
Swear my horses are pain in the fucking arse, man. Oh, there he is, like, just fucking in the building. Don't go in the wrong way. Every character I've got. Every character I've got the fucking horse. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I get a ride to the stable, please, G?
Of course. Hop on.
Oh, look, Thistle. Ah, manly thighs, look.
Alright, Sean, we'll go in a minute.
Oh, fuck it. I swear, my horses, man. I have no luck with horse. Always horse problems. I don't want to just fucking ride it around the Fuck yeah.
Alright, I think we've got everything. I'll lead, and you two behind me, and then John will bring up the rear.
Yep, John will bring up the rear. Problem. I honestly thought he was taking us to murder the murder place. Where he hacked that fucking geezer to death. God. Works, man. I got a stream deck. It don't fucking work. Press the button for some nice riding music and nothing fucking happens. Someone's getting fucked up, I'm telling you, because Delaney said he's going to make a point or something. He has to learn. I need to do more jobs and I need a new horse. Sitting on crates of moonshine. I haven't sold any because I fucking can't drive a wagon. Need my chauffeur. Actually on a different character yesterday and I learned how to do some I learned how to do milk. Obviously John's not gonna milk a cow, but You're a teacher as well. You know, when you're marking your students' like books and that, what do you do? Just like, yeah, right, it looks about right. I'll give you a tick and a smiley face. It's close enough. Ah, very clever. Yeah, I'm not very tech isn't really my thing. I got the stream deck. I managed to get like connect Spotify to it. That's why you kept losing me before, you know, when I kept like disappearing, because I was trying to put songs on and it had just made like the screen go all like laggy and jumpy, and then I'd look up and you'd be gone. I got it on the stream deck, but look, I've got the song. You can see the song that's ready to play and the button to press play. But yeah, it comes up like a. Basically, I've got to open Spotify. Even though I've got Spotify open, I've got to open it up so it connects the stream deck, I think. I don't know. It's been alright today, but sometimes when I'm streaming and I've got Spotify open, my frames like drop really bad and like it's really jittery when I'm riding the horse. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember what it was that I'd done it through. If I'm honest, I know I had to go through a load of stuff to get it on. I watched a video on YouTube, and I know other people have used the same thing basically. But I couldn't tell you like what it was. It works, like I said, but like like, as an example, like I had it open and it was working earlier, and then I opened up Media Player, and then because I opened up Media Player to play another song, basically all the information's still there, but it's just not. Like I press the button and it's not working. I can press the button for other music that I've saved, but that's through Media Player. Like, I don't know, as an example, you go like. Sorry if I deafened everyone. Nah, it's good. It is working. Like I said, but I have to. Look, I've got it working, but I have to have the Look, as soon as I click onto. Where the fuck? Go in here. Ah, for fuck's sake, where did he go?
So one's here. That's all. We're nearly there.
Yeah, it works, but it don't work. That's a what? It's a safe I have like, set it up for Spotify now, and I just use Spotify, and no other like no media player or nothing like that. Then it'll work for the whole stream. But as soon as I open up media player, I have to click back onto Spotify for it to come up on the stream deck. I don't know if that even makes any sense to you. It works, but it doesn't work. I hope he's not taking us to Murder Ranch where he had something. Okay. Who's Fraser? I apologise. Oh, okay. It makes sense there. So when he's saying Nia, that's you. Okay. All makes sense now.
Sean, check this house if make sure no one's in there. John and Jin, if you can check the barn.
Ah, that makes sense.
Jin's by the fire. Just
It
check
all
the barn out. Cassie as
had
well.
like a spotlight then, just like, like when the ping moment.
You're clear. Alright. Alright, everyone I want in the barn. I've got to get grab them for this meeting and then we'll get started, alright? So everyone make the barn for me.
Yeah, definitely light bulb moment. That's why I was in the Discord, and when he put the him and Nia, I was like, who the fuck's Nia? I'm old, man. It's not my fault. Oh, I'm just glad he hasn't took. Obviously, you know about the fucking murder ranch. Then that's where I thought he was taking us.
So how you been doing, Cassie? You say you've been hanging around with Remy, right? Oh, that's good then.
Me and Remy are both awful at wagons, so I think if he hangs around with us at all, you're probably the wagoner.
Yeah, all right, that sounds good. I wouldn't want to wreck in a wagon anyway.
Yeah. One
That's
time
pretty funny.
I flipped over a wagon, the horse unhinged from the trailer, and the trailer rolled down and knocked John off his horse and down a mountain. It was a fucking mess.
Oh, jeez.
I felt so bad.
And then she proceeded to squat on my head.
Yeah, I had I had to climb to the bottom, like where he was. It was like in a weird divot to get him back on his feet. And then I got him back on his feet, and then I made a wrong step and fell down the rest of the mountain.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh, jeez.
It was a fucking mess.
Just
Where did this happen at?
Every day.
Like the mountain range behind Valentine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a mess. I think we failed like 3 jobs
So you
before
can
we finally got
bug him
some
at
delivered.
home, and then bug him in game as well.
But for you guys, I did learn the recipe to make dynamite.
Oh, that's good then.
No, I don't
I
think
just
Yes,
gotta
so-
get the stuff for it.
Exactly, and it's not too hard.
pictures
The
as
hardest
well.
part is something called nitro, but people sell sticks of dynamite for like 500 each, or we can honestly just get people together to do bank jobs. So,
Yeah. Is that something we're gonna do? Is banks?
maybe, I don't know. It's always an option. Also, guys, I think I may be married. I don't know.
How do you not know?
Okay, well, I got caught doing moonshine with my friend Remy, and he was arrested, but I was fine. So I dressed up in my Amish outfit, ran up to the police station saying, "It was my husband in here, it was my husband, I'm so scared." And then they took my information, and I think because I lied about me being married to Remy, they put it in my citizen file, so I don't know if that's legally binding.
I do not believe so.
I hope not.
Wait, what did you say your name was, Cassie?
I gave them my name because I panicked.
Oh no, you
I
shouldn't have
fucked
done
up.
that when you were in disguise, because then they're gonna see you and you're gonna be different.
Yeah. They said that they wanted to buy pretzels off of me because my Amish disguise looked so good.
He's pretty funny.
So maybe you are married.
I might be. I don't know if it's actually legally binding. I don't know if I should ask a cop or what. I don't know. It's complicated. Oh, very nice.
Everything all right, Mr. Delaney?
We need to discuss some things. Okay.
Oh.
The red line is fully established now, and other than Thistle, you are the other 4 people that I consider the core members of the red line and what we can achieve. But that does mean everyone has to make a choice here and now. If you're a part of the red line, you're part of the red line for life. This is not a simple job or short-term employment. We are here to earn money and to earn power. Is everyone who wants a chance not to be here? Anyone who doesn't want to be a part of the red line has the choice now to leave if they don't want to. Is anyone wanting to leave the red line before things get too serious, before we move on?
I'm quite happy.
I'll take it by your silences you're all in.
Yes, Mr.
I
Delaney.
am.
Yes.
Anyone who stands in between me and my goals will be like this poor unfortunate local. I will not tolerate anyone stopping me from my goals. I lost my own life because of the goals and what I wanted to achieve and create and build here in the crossing, and I will allow no one to stop that. There are 3 simple rules that we will abide by. The first and foremost is no one talks about Red Lion business beyond any member of the Red Lion. The second is we do not fight or engage or attack law unless we have decided to do so, and that is a decision I will make solely. We keep them out the way, we keep nice with them, and we focus on our enemies instead. And third and finally, everybody will have a say, everybody will have a voice in the Red Lion, but ultimately all decisions are made finally by myself. Are we agreed?
That is fine for me.
Yes, Mr. Delaney?
In return for this, all of you are considered family as far as I'm concerned. We'll give others the opportunity and time to become part of our Red Lion family. We will gather power, money, and prestige for ourselves. We are already being targeted with slander and so forth because others don't want to see us succeed in Saint Denis. I wanted to make this point nice and clear. I have lost a lot in the crossing. I've been attacked, I've been beaten, I have been scarred, I have been shot and stabbed. I have lost loved ones and I've been betrayed. I am no longer going to allow that to continue to happen. Each of you, as long as you remain loyal to me and to the Red family, the Red Lion family, will be protected, will be looked after. But I will not tolerate anyone standing in our way and what we can achieve. We have very many careful decisions still to make. We don't want to overstretch ourselves. But we have laid down the initial foundation pieces for what will be the Red Lion business, the Red Lion empire in a sense, that will be known across the crossing. Now in the coming week, I will be assigning people certain tasks and roles. It will be up to them to decide how best to carry those out to a certain degree. We will come up and strategize plans, and we'll make sure that everybody is achieving their full potential, what they want to achieve in the Red Lion. Any questions?
No, Mr. Delaney?
Crystal clear.
All good.
No problem.
Like I said, I've already discussed all this with Thistle out of state. She's of the same mind, and us 5 here and Thistle making 6 are the core of the Red Lion. There's 4 other spots we can fill eventually if we find the right people. Anyone that comes in now will take a family vote on whether or not we feel they're right for the Red Lion. So I want everybody to be accepting of their fellow brother or sister that will be standing beside them, maybe in some very difficult situations and times.
I'm fucked if he gets us to shoot. Can't shoot for shit.
Now, I've got a few telegrams to send, but other than that, we are going to find out what's been going on in the crossing. We are going to have a look at the gun shop and maybe even arrange a meeting with Carla Belletti soon. Let's go.
Dig a hole.
I will dispose.
Thank you, Jin.
You dig a hole, Jin?
Yes.
A fucking shovel?
I will leave him for the bear.
Yeah, that sounds better, Jin, because we ain't got a shovel, mate. You know. Just set him on fire. Where the fuck's my horse now?
You all good, John?
Yeah, I just saw him carrying it over.
Man, John can whistle fast.
Fastest whistler in the crossing.
Yeah, my dad taught me that. I wish it fucking worked. My horse never comes to me. That was good, man. I like that.
Alright, I want to just send a couple of telegrams from Wallace Station, and then we move on.
Yeah, like John's all in. Just because of how, like how Delaney has treated John. Like since he come to the crossing, so John's gonna show loyalty and respect to Delaney anyway. He wants to find out more information about this thing. Obviously, Delaney said something to John. Just stop that music. Delaney said something to John about people were calling him a rat, and said that he was speaking to police and that. Now, like John doesn't care about the speaking to police, because John's more of a criminal who thinks if you can use the police to your advantage, as long as you're not, grassing people up or anything like that, then depending on what you talk to the police about, then it's okay kind of thing. But he still wants to know what happened in Delaney's past. He's going to try and find out a bit more about this Moretti. At the moment, in John's head, John's thinking that this Bruno Moretti is starting to worry about Delaney growing, kind of thing. Yeah, the executing thing, that don't bother John at all. He's killed people. Like in my backstory that I've got for John, he's killed people. Yeah, and he's done this kind of thing before, so that's not an issue to John at all. Like I said, the things that John's bothered about is he wants to try and understand what this Bruno Moretti is all about. He's still unsure about Sean. He wants to trust him in that, but I don't know. Well, yeah, it's good, man. It's good. I'm glad that Delaney done that as well. To get the point across that he's not fucking about. But John
Been
won't.
doing all right, John?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, Sean. What about yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
How's the ice business?
Oh, it's good. I've been making a little bit of money, but I'm gonna try to get something set up where I'm selling to like the saloons and such like that.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Very profitable.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, I worked up the numbers with Mr. Carlo too because he's a big businessman in the city. So I got his what he thought would be a good price for it.
Well, that's good. And what what you making?
So I'm gonna charge like 60 cents per ice cube, which comes out to like $60 per package full of ice cubes, and then a crate full of ice cubes is 120.
And you're making good profit for yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it ain't costing me nothing to make to get it other than a wagon, but I'm already making wagon rent or making money renting a wagon, because I'm already doing ice deliveries from Coulter.
Well, that's really good, Sean. Well done.
Right, yeah. Then I can like have that money saved up for a real good business wagon for it, but I also have like a percentage to pay to the red line too.
Or maybe you could, if you're paying a percentage to the red line, Mr. Delaney you might be able to use his wagon.
Yeah, maybe. I still need to have my own wagon.
Yeah,
So
I can
I'll just be
understand that.
renting one for now. Cause it's only like 100 to rent one that I need. Cause most ice jobs are only five blocks of ice.
And how much is a wagon to buy, Sean?
Oh, for like a decent wagon, it's like 7,000.
That's not too bad, I suppose.
It's not too bad. I
Let's
still got a lot of
have a
saving to
look at
do.
Valentine while we're near here. Get some
7,000.
drinks and stuff.
I've got like 120 fucking dollars in my account.
Keep order for me and I'll get some to Valentine.
This eating caviar in the fucking in the apartment, and fucking old John's here on his ass. I'm gonna get my shoes all muddy now. Suppose John better start making himself fucking useful. You got Sean, young Sean over there, the Ice King. Thistle's like robbing everyone left, right, and centre. Cassie's making all the arrangements and stuff. What I do need to get better at is the like the what would you call it, the like the typing RP, text RP. 'Cause I'm slow as fuck. So by the time I fucking writ something, like the scene's already passed kind of thing. So,
And I've been
You fucking moral support. I just wear a suit and talk British, and there you go.
90 for 5, you know, like take off $10 so they buy more, I don't know. And then if they want like the entire catalog,
I'm just glad it's working. Like I said before, when I was on the other server, I couldn't get it going at all. The John character. Just glad I picked up that fucking newspaper with this character. If I didn't pick up that newspaper, I would never have.
However we want to do that.
Like none of this would have happened.
But if it's making a lot of money, I don't want to like push you guys up.
Yeah, I've seen that though. You can set it all up, can't you? So what do you do? Like text the put the text.
Alright.
There you are.
Hello.
That's a lovely.
Okay. I don't know where we're going.
Yeah, so you just put it in, don't you? And then oh, fucking hell. I'm sorry, Cassie. Wait. I really do like them shoes, Jin. They're really nice.
Thank you.
Has he got more trousers on?
Jen, can you just go to the telegram station with Jessie? Cassie, make sure she's right.
Understood.
Don't worry, I won't tell her you said it.
Oh, there's a completely different name. It was Jessie this time. I don't even know. I haven't known Jessie for years.
That's strange.
That's your own red line revolver there.
Oh, you already made me one, Mr. Delaney.
Did I? You sure you got one, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll get that one for
I went to
Thistle.
I went to the shop with you, remember that one day?
Right.
Yeah.
It's been a long day.
I don't want to just walk up
That's
to a woman
alright.
and say, is that big
Here,
for
John.
me?
I might need to be clean.
You want
or
a drink or
something.
anything?
Oh, actually, I'll get some food, Mr. Delaney.
I'll get you a stew, hang on. When did you see Bruno Moretti then, recently?
Oh, I went. It must have been a couple of days ago now. Maybe
Okay.
two days ago. I was sitting in the sitting there having a stew, and he sat right opposite me.
Didn't know who you was at first then. He sort of like inquired about that at first.
I'm not too sure. It was as if. How can I explain? It was as if he knew who I was, but he was trying to make out that he didn't know me, if that makes sense.
Yeah. See if he could catch you out in a lie, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I think it was. He was tiptoeing around stuff. You know, he was trying to tell me things without telling me things.
Maybe we'll have a look, see if we can find Vito or anyone else around St. Denis in a little bit.
Yeah, whatever you need.
What's your thought on the moving bread around and stuff like that?
Yeah, I think that's it's very profitable. I think if we get caught though, you know, we should just take the rap. Don't I don't think it's worth getting shot at for a couple of bottles of moonshine.
Josie sells it just to third-party individuals.
Well, I think
Crate
that's
of
a much
crate of
better way of
mash.
doing it.
Well, she'll sell a crate of mash for $800.
How many bottles is that in a crate of mash?
Was you down in? You was in Van Horn the other day. I met
That's
you
going
and
to
my
be, well,
Oh,
5
I
times 80.
remember. Hello.
How are you
It
getting
has
on,
40.
sweetheart, all right?
That's not bad. That's much better.
Cannot complain.
Oh, good. You was looking for work, weren't you? Did you find any?
I did. Thank you.
Hold on a minute, Mr. Delaney.
I wish you well with it.
She's here.
Lovely. Beautiful. He's looking for some work. He's found it now.
It's a bit off again.
Sorry to interrupt, madam.
Oh, hello, darling. How you getting on?
Yeah, not too bad. It
Got
was
any good
Pauline, wasn't it?
telegrams over there,
Yeah, that's right, Johnny, innit?
That's right, Pauline. This is my employer I was telling you about, Mr. Delaney.
We met
I think
before, darling.
Okay.
I think he can help you with that thing you was looking for.
Oh, lovely. Do excuse me, darling. So, Mr. Delaney, do you want to get a table, darling? We'll have a quick chat.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, lovely.
Business with Pauline.
I apologise for taking her away. I do apologise.
No,
That's no worries.
Just bring her back.
Yeah, no problem.
I arranged for a meeting with the
I'll be over watching upstairs.
Okay, Jean, thank you. How's it going, Rocky? You all right?
We're having a jam meeting.
Mm-hmm. Always, it feels like.
Was there anyone you didn't call shit to? You know, I must have seen you as well. If you
There's someone that I met yesterday, and he's sailing safari trips
was you one of
around the crossing.
Butch's
I thought that'd be
wives as
fun
well.
to do together.
That's strange. I never heard of nothing like that.
You've not
I know,
missed
I met him
much.
a few days ago.
Hold on,
and,
let me
well, a few weeks ago now, and
stand up this wall. Oh, okay. I thought like you were one of his wives. I thought you might have been one. How come you ended up putting a bounty on him then? Did he do anything to you, or just he was involved in the storyline or something? And Rocky, now you ain't missed much. Mr. Delaney. I asked Mr. Delaney about that Bruno because Bruno Moretti was trying to tell me that he was a rat. Mr. Delaney was a rat. But John's like, he's been loyal to me, and I haven't seen anything like that. Mr. Delaney took us all up to a ranch for a meeting and shot someone and just said, you're either with him or you're not, basically. And then I organised something with that Pauline and Delaney to make some money, I think. So.
She's going to organise it for you, but it'll probably be Wednesday. She'll be ready to pick them up.
Okay, Mr. Delaney, no problem.
What we'll do then, if Sean's wanting to do ice deliveries, that's, I think, a good way to build up on the delivery aspect ourselves. As well as, obviously, if you want to do just the occasional bakery run sort of thing and actually deliver some baked goods to people. Cassie can obviously now make some baked goods so we can make that look a little bit more legitimate as well.
Yeah, I like the idea. I like the sound of that.
In the meantime, it'll give us a bit of space to see if I can find a third party that will just buy the mash outright. If not, then we're ready to do the other contracts, which sometimes are worth doing for certain special items that Cassie's looking out for.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Sean gone?
He's in the outhouse.
Okay, that's not a problem.
So was that successful with Pauline there?
Yeah, she's happy. She's going to pick them up for 200 and give us 3 gems as well in return.
bad business then.
Yeah, not too bad at all. Well, I had to talk to Remy because he did have 2 more sets of handcuffs, so they might be worth investing in for special customers, as it were.
Yeah, okay. I like the sound of that.
All right, just give me a minute. I need to think to myself for a moment.
Yeah, it was a local Rocky. Like they call the NPCs like local.
Maybe Telegram. I will return shortly.
Okay.
You need some company, Jin.
Say again.
You need some company.
Shouldn't leave Delaney by himself.
I can stay with him.
No problem. No, that's all right. Oh, come on.
I'll be quick.
All right. We'll keep our eyes peeled. John, for the recipes I'm selling, do you think $20 each recipe is good?
Oh, I don't know. You know, are they? I'm sure people would appreciate the recipes. I suppose.
Yeah, because I have a total of 46 recipes. So I figured if I give them the entire catalog through Telegram, it'll be 500. But if they want me to make them a physical copy, it'll be 600 because, I have to buy the journal and then write it out again.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. A lot of money in recipes then.
Apparently, that's what everyone's been saying. I sold some for, some goods and got like 300 for it. And then that's when I was like, oh, okay. I'll probably make some money, especially if people are trying to start businesses and shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to have a look at a recipe because I need to bake some fucking cakes for my baking business.
What kind of cakes do you want, or what kind of sweets?
Yeah, sweets, cakes, anything that I can, deliver to the law so they get them off my back. If you get what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, like I have carrot cake, angel cake, apple pie, cupcakes, banana bread, churros, brownies, berry pie.
It's gonna be me, Mr. Fawn, the baker.
I feel like angel cake and apple pie are probably the easier ones because you can get everything here. And same with like cupcakes. But things that like require banana and carrots, I think we have to go to Guarma for. Unless I just don't know where to get carrots from.
I know you can pick wild carrots, but I'm not too sure what region you can get them from.
Maybe I'll go look. Oh, I have a Telegram too. I don't think there's much going on. All right, I'll be back, right, John? I'll shoot in the air if something goes
Yeah,
wrong.
no problem. That's it. Just everyone fucking leave me. Where's my better looking psychic? I don't know. She's dossing about it, I reckon. Oh man. Yeah, I did Henry last night, Rocky. I went on Henry for a bit. I learned how to milk a cow and make milk, which was interesting. Made some cigars as well. The cigars were pretty good, easy to make, but I don't think you can make much money from the cigars. On here. think you can get them for like 10 cents a cigar. Something like that. Oh, well bad. Have you seen these chops? Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, look at you. Lovely. They all just fuck off, though. Guess I know how to make milk now. This was going to be like my. It's crazy how things work out. Like how like this was going to be my alt character. I was just going to make him as a side character, and he's ended up being like the main character. And then the character that I was actually going to start with has ended up like way down, like that Henry Lowdry. He's ended up way down the order, and then Jacob's just like the second character. Really, it's crazy how it worked out. Like I said, it's all because I looked with this character. I just went to the general store and I thought, oh, I'm going to look through the newspaper, and I seen Delaney's advertisement in the newspaper, and I was chuffed anyway because obviously I've watched Delaney's streams, but I've never really watched the live streams. I used to watch the VODs. Yeah, crazy. I was like, yep, I'll have a bit of that. It's not difficult, but it's weird when you know a lot of the backstory. Fuck off. Milkman Matt. How you just get covered in shit, man.
Oh,
in this town.
hello.
My goodness, I fucking hate the rain and the storm. Oh,
God, it's
I know.
so
I'm
awful.
sorry.
What? This is John?
Handled Wolf.
Yeah,
That's
there's
right,
John.
Remy. How you
Oh,
doing?
John.
Yeah, and
Good,
Cassie, Remy
good.
put on his
You've not
big boy
been near
pants and
any
was raving about it.
wagons today, have you?
No, no. Actually, I've gotten a lot better.
We've had practice.
Couldn't get any fucking worse, could it, Remy?
No, true. Although we did get caught one time and we got off with it.
Can I help you? God.
Did you say Mr. Delaney wanted to meet? No?
Yeah, he does. He's just daydreaming right now.
Oh, no problem.
But you know John, and then this here is Jin.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Hello, Jean.
Hello.
Oh, and then there's Mr. Delaney.
Jin and
Right
Jin.
on.
Hi.
Speak of that. Oh.
And then there's Sean.
Speak of the devil.
Do you guys want
Oh,
to go sit
Mickey.
down and talk?
Yeah, how's it going?
Definitely. I'm gonna look for Mickey. I'm not sure where he's. Oh,
Look on my
there
shoes.
he is. Oh my goodness, Mickey, you really do. You scrub up well.
I was doing some
thank you.
reminiscing. and-
That's,
I love
you
this
know,
outfit.
It's a little.
Absolutely
grab more
ruined it for me.
That's great. All right, let's.
Shall we sit or?
You'll know then. I'm gonna just call you Nia. Now I know you. Now I know you not put two and two together. You'll know.
we
What
go,
was the
to the
character
couches
called? Who he
upstairs?
killed?
No.
Who Delaney like hacked up?
Oh.
Once Jen's back with food, and everyone's here.
I am here.
You're here. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, shit. There you go.
Sorry.
Alright, Cassie.
Yeah, I'm good. I just.
Yeah, I can't. I can never remember his name, but like it was not nearly the perfect fucking murder, wasn't it? And he ended up getting caught. I remember he got him from got him from Pearlie's or something, and took him up to that ranch. That's what I was saying. When he said about that's what I was on about earlier. When he said we're gonna go up to a ranch, I thought, oh, for fuck's sake, someone's gonna die. Never go to a ranch with Delaney. You could end up in a lot of fucking trouble. Shut these fucking.
Now don't be shy. Get close so we can hear one another without talking too loudly.
Sounds like your voice hurts really bad.
It's fine.
Okay.
Come on, Mickey, get in the circle. Don't be an outsider.
I don't believe I've met Mickey before.
Yeah, I don't believe he's met. My name's Mickey Magoonie. Pleasure to meet you there, sir.
Actually, I think we.
Oh no, we did meet one.
The clues was
yeah, right. The
awesome.
Bastille.
It was the other one up in.
Yeah, that was one time though.
Like the mountain bit.
Was he with you with the incident where you were
Right.
attacked then?
Right.
Ah. Okay. Is Mickey also interested in employment then as well?
Absolutely, sir.
And how long you been in the crossing, Mickey?
A couple months. Been doing a little bit of things, but this year seems to be the most beneficial situation for me.
Why is this most beneficial for you?
Just look at this room. It's a crowd. It's people you can look up to, people that can help you, and I figured, it's Mr. Delaney. Fella helps everybody.
Fella that helps everybody. Interesting. Is that what they say?
That's what I heard.
I mean, you helped us as well.
My friend Ezekiel knows you as a man of many connections.
Ezekiel.
I don't think he's been around too long, so he's been hearing it from word of mouth.
Well, I have been in the crossing for a long time, though I've been in and out at times, but I'm back for good for the moment, and I'm looking to rebuild what I started.
Yeah, that's it for that.
Business
Yeah, I am a
empire of
fanboy,
sorts, as
but
it were.
I wouldn't say a fanboy.
If
but
people are wanting to join that,
I know some of these.
there are opportunities, and certainly job placements for such roles that people can fulfill.
If I was his fiance,
if they can prove
he'd have a cup
themselves
of tea on
loyal
his
and
desk right
useful
there.
to myself and the Red Lion.
Get in that kitchen there.
All three of you feel that you can prove useful and loyal.
Absolutely, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Since you have a similar dream to my father, so I might be familiar with some things you'd be looking for.
Interesting. Have all three of you had problems with the law, whether in the crossing or out of the crossing?
I actually just got back from an extended stay at Sisika, sir.
What was that for?
Attempted robbery against a deputy, and got into a gunfight, so add that to the charges. But since it's my first time ever going on record, they was very lenient with it, so I only spent 200 days.
I see. Remy, what about yourself? Have you had any brushes with the law?
Well, I've never been in a jail cell, although I have had issues with the law. We got caught with the moonshine run, but we ended up talking our way out of it, so... No biggies?
And anything before the crossing?
No.
No. Anyone else got any interesting stories concerning brushes of the law? It helps me get an idea of what you're all willing to do.
Things before the crossing and some things within it as well. I haven't been caught.
Okay.
I wouldn't say I'm a fan by any means.
Well, I'll give you the same speech I've given other people before. There's two types of individuals that do crimes, shall we say, or jobs that are under or off the table, as it were. There's outlaws and there's criminals. Outlaws ride in their saddles and move from place to place. They'll fight law and other gangs for whatever they want, and they'll take whatever they want. But ultimately, they are usually at odds with everybody. I consider myself more of an organized criminal, if anything. I'm here to make money. I'm here not to cross or step on law's toes unless I absolutely have to. If anything, I want to be friendly with law with one hand, so they can't see what my other hand is doing, which will be making money, bringing prestige and power to myself and to my people. That's the sort of business I'm in.
We had the exact same conversation with somebody in Emerald, not just sort of 20 minutes ago. I found these two, Mickey and Penny, and we developed a good group. And we brought on this person, and he ended up sort of usurping the group and taking it from 0 to 100 very, very quickly. And
that would be this wolf character that you mentioned
that's
before.
Correct. Right, yes.
Definitely an outlaw type.
And I feel I should elaborate when I say I don't appreciate the law. I'm not afraid of using them to our advantage.
Okay.
See, there's an interesting idea to all of this at the end of the day. There's certain outlaws,
liking the,
and even
red
criminal,
thing.
organized criminals
really good.
that hold this ideal that anyone who talks to law is a snitch or a rat, though in truth all of them do to some varying degree. Everybody cuts deals if they want to. So the law is just, in some ways, another gang in the crossing. They're just a much larger one and a lot more organized. Sometimes it's worth talking to them, sometimes it's worth keeping quiet. Ultimately, members of the Red Lion are here to look after one another. The word family gets bandied around a lot in the crossing, but in a sense, it creates the idea of what the bond is, which is no matter what, we do everything we can to ensure we protect
I'm not telling my
family.
chat anything ever again.
I understand that, yeah.
So we are down in a number of different businesses, but ultimately Red Lion Limited is also a legal business front as well. How we work is quite simple, really. What we'll do is we will work on a number of jobs with the three of you. It will give you time to back up your words with actions. Actions maketh the man, really.
just
and
want
prove to
doyles.
us exactly who you are. In turn, you get a chance to see us in action and what we're about as well. If all goes well, we'll have another conversation, and I'm sure we can then maybe move forward with the idea of you becoming part of our family. And this family does look out for one another. If you lose guns, if you suffer fines for jobs that you're doing for the Red Lion, it's covered. But in recompense to that, we do obviously expect a percentage and cut of what you make while working for the Red Lion to go back into the company coffers, as it were, to ensure we can continue to support one another
And I didn't
and
realise
look
how
out for
shit
one
it
another.
was.
Copy that. Makes sense. Crystal clear.
How many people are in your organization?
At the moment, there are 6, including myself, that is, dedicated members of the Red Lion family. You are 3 new perspectives that we are interested in testing out and getting to know better. That will give us 9. We have potentially another member, Rook, we haven't seen for a while. We'll have to talk to. 10 is the maximum we would go to run the organization.
Red Lion's taken over.
Yes, no, the only reason I ask is because I know Ezekiel is interested.
I'll have to meet this Ezekiel as well. Is he about today?
Ooh, actually, I just remembered something. His sleeping schedule is very different to ours. I don't think it would work.
That's fine. It depends. Obviously, quite a few of these people around me, we all sleep at different times.
Oh, right.
We work on different shifts and schedules through the weekdays, but weekends we have more time to work unitedly together. So that might not be a problem, but we can discuss that in future.
Definitely. Well, I've spent quite a lot of time with him and Cassie, sort of hours upon hours these past 3 days, so
Get
I'm sure
yourself
she'll be
a
around if
flat
that's the case.
And
So-
maybe
Mhm.
maybe Zeke can come around a bit earlier on weekends as well. We haven't discussed it in depth, really.
Hmm. What sort of hours and times do you three keep, out of curiosity?
Which are we?
Yeah.
In June is so
Mickey
cool.
and I are both Eastern, but I
Cool it is.
vary a lot within that.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And
it's-
Remy's another Londoner.
Ah. I'm not sure Londoner is the right term. Remy sounds far too well spoken for just being called a Londoner.
Well, he
Yes.
he did say London.
Yes, I tell people London upon the Thames,
Hmm.
and I lived in Kensington
Yeah,
Palace, but
definitely
it's all a lie. I just say it for the fun of it.
Definitely got it right, and he's a character. Man.
I'm
His
sure.
even
You
lie to
dress is
me?
good as well. Look how good his outfit is.
There's a little bit of fun. Come on.
Okay. So, like I said, we have a number of different businesses. We won't discuss them all. But are there any particular businesses that you guys are more comfortable with or wanting to explore?
Well, I think it would be a good idea to explain one thing. I'm planning on hitting a bank this weekend on Sunday,
Hmm.
The 15th.
and I've got the people for it. So that's sort of the work that we're interested in. But you know, going back to what you were talking about in terms of the two different types of groups,
Mm.
the outlaws and the criminals. Wolf is very much an outlaw, and we're all in agreement that we're more so, I suppose, criminals. We really don't like the idea of going out and just wiping people's pockets. with just the amount of time they spend even getting it. It just feels really, really wrong. When it comes to the law, you know, it's their job. Nobody gets anything stolen from their banks, which
Not
is robbing the
fucking
bank.
hell, Jin. Where's your fucking tool?
So
More of
it's
a statement
definitely-
against the state, you know, because they fund
Well, yeah.
deputies and such.
Exactly. That's sort of the work that we're interested in doing.
That
He's
would fit in
fucking
quite well.
lovely,
It's
Jobber.
something we're
Look
looking to
at him.
do
He's fucking
in-house
lovely.
as much as possible.
Right.
You
And
know?
also, just to give you a little bit about myself, I ended up getting I sort of had very kindred spirits with people, so they end up giving me things for free. Like I got all of the ingredients for dynamite from one person within 10 minutes of knowing him, which was quite amazing.
Interesting.
He's really good at making connections.
Very good at talking to people. That's good.
Yeah.
And I have a connection with there's the Lost Boys. I don't actually know exactly where they're based from. I know they started in Saint Denis, but I think they've been hanging around Tall Trees. And I can't remember their gang name, but the leader's name is Pippi, based in Saint Denis.
No, I could just do.
We're
Pippi.
acquainted.
Well, I think you're all fucking idiots.
Is that got Jim Lee in it?
Who?
Jim Lee?
I don't think so.
Might be a
They're
different
all
outfit
fucking
then.
idiots,
Okay.
Jono.
I think
Not
Pippi
sure,
dresses in
Pippi.
all blue.
Hmm.
I would
Okay.
say they kind of border the criminal outlaw line, but could be useful.
At the moment, we are looking
Was that,
at making a move on the gun
That
store
nan.
in
Was
Saint
that,
Denis. I don't know if there's something of interest to
Fucking
any of you
libbies.
to have a more legal front to a sort of slight business as well. As obviously, there's the opportunity to work with stolen guns as well, buying and selling, as well as obviously legal guns.
I think that's extremely valuable, but I, for one, am not gun savvy.
I need to stop talking because I don't have a fucking clue
Sounds
what's
great to
going
me.
on.
We did also have the opportunity to start a general store in Armadillo. We were offered, Law offered us $1,000, a $4,000 wagon, all sorts of things to start an Armadillo store, and we all sort of, we ended up just throwing it away and saying no. But it was something that we were thinking on for a long time, and I think the thing that stopped us was we really, really don't just want to be very civil people running a store, especially not in Armadillo. But I think the fact that we sort of debated on it for so long I think shows that we might be up with it if it's, you know, in Saint Denis.
I think,
or rather
yeah.
over the table, you know.
I think the gun store might suit some of you quite well as a front. Obviously, in the rooms above, they have the safe that can be practiced and used upon as well. But it would work in line with the other work you want to do.
Mickey,
Definitely.
I think you might like the gun store a lot. You seem like the type. I know. I know your recent run-in. You don't want to handle that stuff quite yet, but still.
Well, given my current situation after the event that led me to be at Sisika for the time being, I currently am not in a position where I want to, step on the toes of the law too much, right? So a front, now that run the right way, studied the right way, that I can work with. And Mr. Dillon, let me just say this: this is going to be a beneficiary situation for all of us if he lets me do that.
We'd be interested in talking to you more about that, getting you set up. Perhaps you can even employ some other workers who are completely wanting to just do legal work and have no idea what else we do. It all adds to the front, the smoke screen that we're putting up in front of law.
Definitely. And I'm really, really good at fighting people who are new to the crossing, very new to the crossing. And I'd love to sort of extend that to them as well, if that's a possibility. I love helping newer
Absolutely.
people.
We've been doing that a little bit with just trying to get them a bit of mining work and paying them from giving us coal and things like that. Because I work essentially all these jobs. Ultimately, I am involved in orchestrating, running, financing, but my name will never be mentioned in connection to them. No one will be aware that I am pulling the strings at all. And that is the whole point. I am the happy, legal-facing front of the business, of course.
The puppeteer.
In a sense.
Good night.
What about the Italians who, quote-unquote, own the city of Saint Denis?
Well, that's going to change, isn't it? At the moment, we're quite on good terms with Mr. Carlo Belletti, which you've seen already. But at the end of the day, you have only two other Italian families. Is it Catalonias, John?
Yes. It's weird to say. It's like C-A-T-L-A.
Catalano, I say. I don't
Catalano.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah. Bless you.
The Catalanos, who
it.
at best have 4 people, though I've only seen them have 4 at one time, who run the gun shop but have not been in there for any time nor have any signs. And then you have the DiCenzos, a very old, powerful Italian name, led by Cesare, who views himself as the Caesar of Saint Denis, who barely visits once or twice a month, who like to think that their name casts a long shadow, but it's nothing at the moment. We're not going to step on everybody's toes and start shouting, yelling, pointing guns in people's faces. We're just going to very quietly and very calmly take what we want, which is the gun store as a start.
I mean, like I said, as long as it's run the right way, we can make this work. This sounds like exactly what we need.
We also actually had a run-in with DiCenzo, the sort of main fella, Cesario, whatever stupid name that is.
Yeah.
And they all pulled guns on us very, very, very quickly.
I remember you telling me.
Yeah, they said it's a joke, and then I'll do his laugh impression. He's sort of like, some sort of like scary vampire.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, and then he said "adio" or whatever the Italians say, and they all like turned around in sync and walked away.
It was terrifying, yeah.
Like I said, Cesare at most turns up maybe once or twice a month. The only actual ones that are around regularly are Pearlie Duckworth and Effie May, I believe her surname is.
Right.
But they are purely business fronts, as it were, to the DiCenzos. They have very little actual ability or power to fight or hold on to anything. So as I said, we're going to be having a quiet word with Carlo soon. And we're going to be informing him that we're going to make a move on the gun shop. We'll talk to Vito, whose cousin Furio was running the gun shop. I don't know if he is anymore. And we'll just explain that we'll, work in with them or we'll just take it. They have a choice, of course. We'll try and be civil. I like to be civil with people first, give them a chance to show their true colours, see if they are all about business, which is what they like to talk about, and how blood is bad for business. But as you will notice, they'd like to push people around, bully, intimidate, and so forth.
Right, yeah, definitely sounds like the way to go.
Okay. As regards assets and funds, obviously, to run a gun shop, you'll need a few bits and pieces behind you to make it look like you're actually running the shop properly. We'll also need to come up with some sort of name that perhaps reflects the Red Lion, but doesn't need to directly be called Red Lion.
Well,
I like the word crimson.
Oh yeah,
Can
that's
we?
good too.
All right. I've got a good idea. So for the longest time, we thought that your organization was Red Line, not Lion, but just a line. So how about Crimson Line?
Crimson Line Firearms.
There's a line of Crimson Firearms.
Didn't we tell you this man's got the charisma?
Hey, I partially thought of that. He stole part of it.
It's true. It was Penny and I's idea.
50-50.
We can certainly do something like that. I think would work quite well. Cassie, do we have all the details, telegrams-wise, for these three people?
Crimson Line.
I have them in my Telegram book. Or in my Telegram, but I'll make sure I have it here.
Keep hearing horses. I'm just standing there like a blank anyway.
Right, well, Wolf decided he would want to rob a deputy and asked me to help him, so we did that.
Mickey, what's your Telegram?
Oh, okay. I thought y'all got it from like Ank or something.
My Telegram is Wooden Jock 536.
Alright.
Do you three have you met or know anything about Hank Hammer?
No, quite a lot.
So, well, I guess Remy can go ahead.
Yeah, Hank Hammer used to be law.
Might do that texting RP.
Decided to quit, and now he's an outlaw hunter, causing a lot of trouble in the West.
Do you know any details about where he's been recently or what he's doing at the moment?
Recently, I think yesterday, he went to the Armadillo Saloon, fleed everyone's horses, and shot the place up, looking for Cucamonga or whatever.
Oh, the Cucamonga kid in California kid?
I guess so.
Okay. Keep an eye out and an ear out for that. There's certain people that are paying us well for information on him.
Definitely.
Okay. I think this is a good enough point to break up this meeting now. We got a good idea what we're doing next with you guys. So if you want to discuss amongst yourselves how you want to operate the gun store, not all of you have to, but I think a couple of you definitely should. That way it can be operated at as many times as possible to make it look like we are dedicated to that place. As for this bank job you got coming up Sunday, you say you got a full crew for that already?
Well, we sort of have... I think Cassie is around for it. I asked you Cassie, right?
You did ask me. I said I'm willing to learn.
Right, and Penny, I still need to ask Mickey. He sort of got out of Cisco, so he was unsure. And then one other person, so I think there's 3 to 4.
Yeah, I think we could do that. Yeah.
Well, so we were gonna recruit one of the men from the Lost Boys since I have an affiliation with them, just as friends. But it was just meant to be kind of to further that bond.
And what sort of time are you thinking of doing this job? I don't suppose you know yet.
Right. Do you know Maggie?
Possibly.
She run the Milky Hole.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. So she was the first person I asked. So it's sort of around her time. So it'd be like 2 p.m. EST to 7 p.m. EST, and she is similar time zone to us.
And she's on the job as well, or?
Yes. Yeah. She bought in with $50.
Interesting. Okay. Have you got any spots at all open still, or?
Definitely, I think so. I mean, there's one thing furthering the relationship with the Lost Boys, but also furthering our relationship, I think, is more important at this stage.
We can discuss that, but there's a couple of our organisations that are interested in learning more about this sort of job, so this might be a good opportunity to see how well we can make this work. But I agree, I think Mickey should probably not do it if he's just got that Sissica.
Hungry as well,
Let's
you
focus him in
know.
on the gun shop. Let's get
I
him
think
seeming like
I've
he's a
left
nice,
it too late
reformed
now.
little citizen of the crossing.
Have you?
Therefore, to
You know the
unlock
chat,
other
Rocky.
things.
On your chat, have you got
I think you'd be really good at it as well.
points now?
You think? I
Definitely.
I ain't got the charisma you got, but I've got something.
As long
You
as you
sound
can
like you
come
know a lot.
across, sincere in what you're doing and confident, you'll be fine.
Oh, I can do that, yeah.
Done a stream
well,
elephant.
You three come up with some more information for us in the sense of exactly what you're doing with this bank job and everything like that. Ideas on the gun shop and what times you can be there to work it. Get that to me as quick as you can. And then we can bring that to Carlo so we come up with a proper plan, as it were, and what we're doing. We're heading back slowly towards St. Denis. You can come meet us there in a little bit and discuss with what you come up with, and maybe we can meet at the gun shop in, say, 30 minutes or so, and see what we want to do next.
Yeah, is there like points at the bottom of the chat?
We need to be careful because there's quite a few of us already, and we
When you're
can't
watching.
be running around in too big of a group. It might catch the attention of law or upset them.
Understandable.
I had that
All right, this has been a very good meeting. I'm glad to have met all three of you. We'll see how this goes.
Group
hug.
Block the trap.
Not quite yet.
Definitely, it was great. Oh. Can we have a small one? Can we break off like a break off version?
You guys can if you want, yes.
Perfect.
Oh, let's go! Yay! All right.
We're gonna head back to Saint Denis. Let's get our horses and so forth.
Handcuffs.
Oh yes. Should we bring them there?
If you're not interested,
Bring them to Saint. No, I'm interested. Can you do them for the similar price as before?
That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah, bring them to Saint Denis. I'll buy both of them.
Perfect.
Phenomenal.
All right, I'll see you guys there.
Bye bye.
Cassie,
Yeah.
I need to be in my head. Can you ride my horse?
Yeah, absolutely. Is she behind it? Or no problem.
No, it's not in my view. Sorry, Rocky.
I gotta go get my horse from the stable, Mr. Blaney.
All right.
I feel like you should offer those other 2 spots to the boys.
Red line, you know.
What do you think, John?
Yeah, I think they could be useful. Very useful.
We'll give it a full week or more, see how they work out. And like I said, any new members, the original 6, us 5 and Thistle will take a vote if we're happy to, accepting them further into the Red Line and go from there.
Well, I think it can be useful if they're doing bank jobs and more gems and other stuff, you know.
We could outline the bank, like I said, and at least one of them is definitely interested around the gun shop. Gives us legitimacy to move on that a bit quicker.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. Let's get back to Saint Denis. We'll see what's going on roads first, but get back to Saint Denis. I want to have a look to see anything going on in the gun shop. See if I can find Carlo so we can have a meeting with him.
Okay.
All right.
I wish I could play the whole song, man. But I know it would delete it. Oh, where the fuck's my horse gone there? I swear to God. I think this is my horse. I've been taking it anyway. I need to find a non-copyright version of that song, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm in dead. So.
So not too early.
There,
But,
it is what it is.
you know.
Well, thank you for letting us know about the breed.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, of course. We'll
Right.
be seeing y'all in
We'll
in
see
the
you on
city
Saint
later.
Denis in a little bit, yeah? See you later on.
He's been some real good weight so far.
Yeah. All being well, this actually puts us up to 9. It's put up to 9 red line members. So we're almost at full strength already. Big things ahead, Sean.
Yeah, I'm ready. I ain't since working here go far.
Things just keep getting more and more bigger, don't they, John?
Yeah, I think things are going quite well, Mr. Delaney.
I think it's time now to maybe show a bit of our strength in Saint Denis. Not overly. We don't need to upset the apple cart too much, as it were. Just enough to let them know we're here and we're not going anywhere.
It's a shame. It's a shame we couldn't get a hold of a statue, like a figurine. I know with Italians.
Of a red lion, you mean?
No, with the Italians, they have like the figurines, you know, of Mary and stuff like that.
Oh yes.
Now I know if you can break one of them figurines and send it in a box, it sends a message that their time's up.
No. Interesting.
Maybe a subtle message like that to
Vito.
Yeah. Or even a fish in some newspaper.
We'll see. Let's talk to Carlo first, and then, like I said, I'll give Vito a chance to gracefully step aside, as it were. We'll try and be pleasant with our neighbours first, but he's in no position to stop us at the moment.
Well, he doesn't need both, does he? Doesn't need a pub and a fucking gun shop.
No. I mean, if he prefers, we could always just take over the pub instead.
Yeah, I do like that pub, Mr. Delaney, I won't lie.
Sorry.
Yeah, Rocky. It's because I was watching a thing earlier today, and it was about like 10 signs that you can give to that the mafia people give to each other. There's like the fish. The fish already means that you're dead, basically. But then you've got the carving the name in a bullet, smashing like statues, and delivering them in a box is a message that your time's up, basically. Like you should move on. That'd be fucking. Don't you think that'd be good though if I could just I'd just send a box to the anonymously, like to the, you know, leave a box on the bar. Like your time's up. Fortunately, Mr. Catalano, time's up. This place is under new management by order of the Red Lion Limited. Yeah, all I said in his bed. That was another thing, killing pets. That's why they actually put it in the Godfather thing, because that was an actual thing. They killed pets. And it was an insult to say you're not safe or something. I'll send you the video that I watched. I think that'd be cool, like, rather than just going and having a fucking conversation with them. You know, like, sending them, just try and somehow send them a message. Even if you put a note in the box, you know, you can't get a figurine. Just put a note in a box saying, in this box, like, when they open the box, have the note in there saying, in this box you would find a broken statue of Mary or whatever, and hopefully they would understand what that meant. I don't know, just thinking out loud, I suppose. I would have rather have got like a bit of a story out of it than just go to them. Oh, we're taking over the gun shop, and that's that. Like,
I want to go check telegrams.
got a fucking telegram myself. No, I reckon if you were role playing as a mafia, then surely if you've got something that said that you'd look at it. I would, like, I'd be like, oh, what's this? You gotta kind of use the tools that you've got in it, I suppose, and I think a lot of people are getting a bit like that Bruno Moretti. He was keen to try and like put me off Delaney. So I don't know if I don't know. It might have been nothing, but you don't come into a pub and have a chat with a fella about
Carlo's over at the Bastion.
Dear Johnny.
What the fuck kind of a name is that? How we doing, ladies and gents?
Be lucky, darling. What I've got to say is that.
Miss
Good, and how
Shawnee,
you
good to
feel?
see you. I'm doing good. I'm
I
doing
see
good.
you. Just came over there from that gormon.
Oh yeah? How was it?
Oh, it was good. Really
Wonderful.
actually proposed to me there, actually.
Whoa, that's big news, huh?
Yeah.
Hang
Oh,
on, let me
look
go
at
get
this
Josie.
way.
Let's go tell her. Hey, Josie,
We'll head up
guess
to the
what?
Bastille.
Naomi's got something she wants to tell you.
I don't know where you get the drinks from. I don't think the alcohol replenishes first.
It kind of like reminded me of like Francis would have done, like the way he handled it. Yeah.
I'm gonna have a quick wash first.
Hey, Gassy.
You want a drink or anything, John?
Oh, nothing. I'm just waiting around.
No, I'm okay at the moment, Mr. Delaney.
What you sorry for? Oh, I'm not. I'm just waiting on whatever we're waiting for.
All right.
Oh, God, no. Quick. Get off that, get off
How we doing, folks?
I'm good, you?
I can't complain. Was out at the crossing for the weekend, but just made it back about an hour and a half ago or so.
Similar to myself. I just got back maybe 2.5 hours.
All right. So what can I do for you?
I'll cut to the chase. I haven't seen a sign up at the gun store in St. Denis for a while. I think John said he saw a sign up briefly for one moment or two, but couldn't remember who it was to, but it seems to be gone again.
Yeah, I did see that.
We're now planning to move on the gun store and start setting up. We've got a couple of people interested in running it for us. I just want to, as you have always helped me out and been honest and upfront with me, I wanted to just be straight with you about it as well, so it didn't come as a surprise or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't seen Furio around. I know Vito and them are around. It'll be interesting to see what happens, I guess.
I'm planning to reach out to Vito still. I'm not simply going to ignore the fact that him and his family have been working there. So I'm going to try and make sure that we're on good terms still with our neighbours in St. Denis. But I'm afraid it's not something that's up for discussion. It's just a case of whether or not he wants to try work in with us or not.
Fair enough.
Would this put any strain on our friendship, should we say?
Well, I think it kind of depends on what approach or what reaction you get. I think ideally I'd like to stay out of things if they get messy.
Of course.
But I mean, I don't see why my relationship with anybody should be hampered as a result of any of this.
I agree. It's no offense, obviously, is meant by this. It's not any of your concern, but like I said, we've always had a good working relationship. So, at the very least, I wanted you to know what our intentions were. We've talked about it, and you've given me some very honest advice on the situation. But we're now looking at possibly a full 10 people working for the Red Lion. I feel we're in a position where we can run that properly, and we have the people in place who are interested in running it properly.
Yeah, well, good for you. I won't say that anything that happens in the city isn't my concern, but I understand what you're trying to say.
Ultimately, I have the same view that other families or groups have in the city. I'm not looking to, even if there is tension or disagreements, I'm not looking to have any blood spilt in the city, violence of any kind. So we'll make sure to try. That's what we're going to try and reach out to Vito as well, and talk things through properly. Yeah. As regards the space up above, we're not laying claim to that. I think that should be, if anything, used perhaps as a neutral space for parties and groups that want to talk in St. Denis, perhaps. Sometimes having somewhere that's not owned or technically, under anybody's operation works better, just to make people feel more at ease, perhaps, when they have to have a difficult conversation or meeting.
Sure.
So we are literally just going to try and operate out of the gun shop itself. We're not expecting to have any special claim or right to the rooms above.
All right. Sounds good to me. But yeah, let me know how that chat goes whenever you have it with them. I know they were around. I seen them about an hour ago, so they could still be up.
Okay. Well, I was just about to ask if you got his telegram at all. I think I've got it, but I want to make sure.
You can
I've got it
probably
quickly.
get it if you just look at the sign on the Blue Pearl.
Ah, right. No problems. Well, I appreciate your honesty in the matter and everything from before. And like I said, as far as I'm concerned, there's no issues for any sort of business we might do in the future, of course, but reach out if you want to have a discussion about anything else further.
Will do.
All right.
Take it easy, folks. Good to see everybody.
Have a good evening, both of you. Take care.
See ya.
Mm-hmm.
Good to see everybody.
Yeah, y'all
Bye.
take it easy.
Love you guys.
Jolly good.
See ya.
Mr. Valletta?
Where's Sean? There he is. We'll see if they might be down there themselves.
Do we need long arms or no?
No.
I do have
violence in the
Mr.
city unless we have
Oh,
to.
that's right.
I do have Mr. Catalano's telegram number if you need it.
Well, we'll just see if they're possibly there by chance. If Carlo's seen them recently in the city, they should be around unless they've had to go out for business.
No violence in city.
Ideally, but we of course will defend ourselves, and if they mouth off too much, I might put a knife in their mouth.
Understood.
I've said
Good
this
morning,
3 times,
mister.
but we look really badass right now.
Yeah, I think so too.
Catch up, boys.
Two riders behind.
Yeah, they look like rangers.
So any of you fine folk found anyone who's hollering, moaning and groaning?
I'm afraid not. We arrived maybe about 10 minutes ago, went to the telegram station, and then went to the Bastille, and we're just wandering to the Blue Pearl now. We've not seen or heard anyone injured, I'm afraid.
All right, okay. Thank you. Well, if you do,
We'll send a telegram. Yeah, we'll let you guys know.
All right, take care. Right?
Take care.
Goddamn Rangers spoiled it. I was looking at you. Oh well. We try again. Let's go again. Oh, I love this pub racket.
Quiet as a grave as usual. Do you see many customers in here, John?
Never. I come in here every day, Mr. Delaney, and there's hardly ever anybody in here.
It used to be quite popular when it was run properly.
It's a shame, because it's a real good pub.
Well, if we should be interested in expanding the game, would you be interested in maybe running it?
I just think it'd be a good place to base an operation from. You can find out a lot of information in a pub.
All right, everybody come in for a second. I'll just explain something. Because we can make a choice here. We could go with the gun shop, or we can go with this. We're essentially looking at taking one business off them. As far as I understand it, Furio runs more the gun shop. Vito runs this, if you call it running a business at all, because I never seen them have any staff or any people here. John can testify a lot more about the Blue Pearl than I can, as he comes here regularly, but it's a ghost town, isn't it?
Yeah, it never has anybody. Like I said, I come in here every day, and it never has anybody in here. And although I gotta say, I do love this pub, I think the gun shop would be a lot more profitable. Putting sentiment aside, I think the gun shop, my personal opinion, the gun shop is a much better idea.
I think so as well, for one simple other reason. The Blue Pearl used to be run by Pearlie Duckworth, who is now DiCenzo. So when they gave this to Vito, it's a clear sign they have the DiCenzo's blessing on things.
What is this?
Is that the Rangers again?
Yeah, that is
Yes,
some
Rangers. So if we took the Blue Pearl, even though technically it's under Vito and not the DiCenzo's, not Pearlie anymore, the DiCenzo's certainly would have their backs up more about it. So that for that reason as well, that's why I think we should go for the gun store for the moment instead. All in agreement?
Yeah, I agree.
Agreed.
All right. Let's take a wander down there, and then I can send a telegram to Vito and see if he's about at all.
Ladies first.
Oh, thank you.
Upstairs, you think? Okay. Alrighty. God damn. Neighbors upstairs.
Hello.
Alright, thank you.
Might be up in the roof.
Oh, good. Yeah, we've been
Yeah,
doing
that's
some
what we're thinking.
cleaning.
Is they're fucking
It looks
on the roof.
gorgeous.
Thank you.
Thank you, sweetheart. Bless.
Mickey.
If you're hurt up on
Mickey.
the roof, give me a holler, please.
You know you can go up the stairs here, right?
I know. I think there's looking
There are
for
some
them.
people upstairs. I think there's Josie and I think an Italian man. I think it might be Carlo. I'm not too sure. Upstairs.
Oh, I don't know that.
Oh wait, I think someone just called out on the roof that he's hurt.
Oh, you're there. Oh, okay.
This place is under new management.
Anybody up there?
Oil Red Line Trading Company Limited.
Want me to go check upstairs, Mrs. Delaney?
Have a quite quick look just upstairs in that room, see if anyone's up there.
All right.
Nobody?
No, nobody.
I'm with you, Sean.
Okay.
I want to go back there.
Ain't no goddamn south bayou on our goddamn ranger map. West, east, north. There's north bayou.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Let's just listen at the door for a minute. Let me get up there.
Yeah, alright.
You gonna pay for them tiles if you break them?
Can you hear anything?
No, I can't hear nothing.
Me neither. Should we go in then?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go in. Oh, hi, Mr. Carlo.
Peekaboo. How we doing?
I'm doing alright. We're just trying to figure out who's up here.
It would be us.
Okay, I'll let Mrs. Delaney know.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't think
Hey,
you'd come up this way.
Or Rangers?
Oh no, that's two rangers looking for someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just fiddling around with a couple things up here, that's all. We're not getting up to anything mysterious or nothing.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah,
waiting for
we
them
just.
to fuck off, you know.
Alright, yeah. I was just curious who's up here.
Mm-hmm.
I need to improve, man. That text.
Oh, did Cassie go back down already?
Yeah, I think so. I got to that fucking. Oh yeah, we went to the pub first. I say I got up there quick.
2 deputies to 1 person or 1 deputy to 1 person? I'm really not sure. I don't think 1 deputy would chase 1 person, right?
That's what I was trying to do, but smoke. But it didn't fucking.
Right.
I look like an idiot.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. What was Wolf saying? Wolf was talking about different banks and how they offer different things.
Yeah. You wrote that down when we were saying that?
Yeah, she's my assistant. She's the best in the crossing. Sorry,
she
Cassie.
is the best.
I didn't mean it. Thank you.
Wait, Remy, is
Wait,
that
what was
Mrs. Bales?
Oh.
Oh, you must be Mrs. Bales. Did I get the wrong person? Remy told me he got married.
I need to quickly get a pack of crisps or something. I'm starving.
Did I get it wrong?
Hopefully no one will fucking talk.
That's the right person, but
Oh.
it's complicated.
Oh, so divorce. Got it.
Right, I'm gonna go take send a telegram.
Alright.
I'm gonna send a telegram if somebody wants to come with me.
All right.
Right, you can both come.
Yeah.
You also need to, have equipment for other things. Well, I'm not gonna be part of it. That's a y'all's thing.
No, I just mean really. I mean, so. Yeah, definitely. But I mean, in terms of meeting, it depends on what bank we do, really. But you said which one is the one with the money? I feel like money would be best to do. Blackwater, right?
Blackwater, yeah.
Well, actually, no, I disagree. I think they'd enjoy
If
it. I've
anything, yeah, I was
done
gonna
it
say,
in
if
a
anything, that'd
dream.
be
Yeah, yeah, it's enjoyable. Yeah, yeah. At the dock. Yeah, but the
I'll
thing
be
is,
a
what's
great
gonna happen
getaway,
is,
yeah.
you have a boat there, and you keep it there, and then you jump on it. But the thing is, they can get a boat pretty quickly. They can just drag it out really quickly. So they're gonna be behind us like at like 5, 6, 7 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. The thing is, when you're on a boat, they're just gonna shoot, and there's nowhere you can really go.
Well, you kind of want to avoid that. You want to avoid as much casualties as you can, right? So maybe the boat won't be there right at the end.
Yeah, I don't think the boat's a good idea. Because
Perhaps.
they're just gonna shoot. Yeah. That's John.
That's John. He's in the Red Lion. He's a sweetie pie.
Right.
It's fine.
But if we do Blackwater, hold on.
Hey, John.
Yeah, Sean.
I just wondering who was that.
Yeah, we need the telegram, Vado's telegram.
Actually, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I'll come with you.
Oh no, you can just tell it to me. I'll give it to him.
I don't know it, Sean. It's in my telegram.
Oh, okay, all right.
Right, but we can do that beforehand.
If he had a plan in mind.
It's really just an escape plan, really. That's the only thing.
My man and many talents, Sean, but memory's not my best. You know?
Oh no, we thought you had it written down or something. That's all right.
He sent me a telegram when I first come into the crossing, you see.
Oh, I see. Maybe you should have gone with him instead of me then.
That's alright, the more the merrier.
Yeah, I suppose, but I lose less people back there. Well, I guess we got Remy and his friends.
Thought we were all going to be part of the same crew.
Yeah.
Our house in just a second.
Changed his walk as well. To gunslinger. Walks with a bit of a stride.
Understood.
What's the number? I don't think I've got it in my telegram. Look.
1 second. Save it. Okay, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
RM 992.
992, got it.
Rubbish Mafia 992.
Is there a bug on the floor or something there, Sean?
Oh no, I'm just sitting there.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I don't know where I got these from. I realised the other day that I've got like cannabis cigarettes. I don't know where the fuck they come from. I don't know who gave them me. don't think there's no way they're just gonna give it up. Right, fight. Can we really trust Mr. Barletti over there? All he needs is a bit of a shave of his chops. Most handsome character. So earlier as well.
Yes.
I'll just
There are many.
I'm sure that Delaney said anything that Carlo don't tell him, his wife will. Is it his wife or his sister? Maybe, I don't know.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'm gonna squeeze in beside you, okay?
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hope I haven't caused too much of an upset in the apple cart as well.
Come over here.
Oh, I want to know. I want to know. So this is a spot watch is wrong enough. I don't know. I don't even. Sean.
So, excuse me?
All gone quiet. I think it'll make it interesting as well because John does drinking that pearl like every day. That's where I'll go. I'll get food. Cigarette.
Okay, if you we can get one together tomorrow then, since you said Monday. Okay. So how much later? Oh, okay. Honestly, well, I don't need it tomorrow. I just figured, to just, just to have it in the wagon type of thing. It's not a rush sort of thing.
Okay, let's
So.
get back to the shop and check on the others.
Understand.
So,
you right to go, Sean, or
You'll be safe, okay?
you right? You can stay here. You need to chat for a little bit longer. We're just gonna go over to the gun shop. Yeah, no problem.
I mean, I could try it.
sucker. You know that. You know what that's called? That's a Smith and Wesson Model 3. It was actually introduced in 1875 due
Wait.
to its popular design with the rake top. It was
What are we doing here?
Oh, howdy there, Mr. Lenny.
For some reason, for some reason, Mickey knows a lot about guns. Like he genuinely knows a
Well,
lot about guns.
he is American.
I am American.
That is true.
So I'm not.
Filling them up the Schofield. So.
I like the Schofields personally.
But what about the Navy?
Oh, the Navy? You know what they call it, the Navy?
No.
Why?
So it was generally used by the Navy man between the 1845-ish era. You know, it was a weird time for them because it was just holding up a bunch of boats. But the model itself is incredibly designed, and it was used for a lot of lawmen, mostly because of its low kickback and wonderful accuracy.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's my gun right there.
Oh, what else you got there? What is it? Is that a
Lancaster? Yeah, go ahead.
Shit, you made a Winchester model 1892 right there. Woo! Talk about that rifle. Its improvements for the earlier models. You know what they used to call them? They call them the yellow boys because of the brass the kickback had with the lever action. It was pretty impressive, but it got fixed better by 95 when the new model came out. It was insane. The kickback is so smooth.
All about the kickback, baby.
All about that kickback. It was used for hunting mostly, but then the deputy saw how I was hunting big game, and then was like, I can go for bigger.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know things. Mickey knows.
Mickey does know.
But yeah, I mean, if we don't have the gun in stock, I could just, upsell something that, is within the stock. You pick 'em what I'm throwing at you?
Sure.
Okay. Well, I have telegrammed Vito now, so we're waiting to see if we hear back from him. He has been spotted around tonight, so we'll see where we get up to. But obviously, if you guys want to set up a poster for yourselves with Crimson Line Firearms, with your own telegrams, obviously, feel free to do so. I'm happy to go with that name.
Yeah, it's real. I kind of want to get a new uniform. I kind of want to go with some red to match. Right?
I think you should.
I need to ditch the pink tie I have. What even is this?
I kind of like it though. It suits you, Remy. It's got the red one. It's got the crimson cheeks on your face.
Oh my goodness.
See this hat? You need to get this sort of hat, Cassie. I think that would. This is sort of similar hat the Thistle has.
We all have like flat caps, but mine looks dumb on me. Watch.
Oh, well, I have an outfit with a flat cap too. I used to wear flat caps, but I changed it.
I don't pull it off.
Well, try the fuzzy one.
You really don't, actually. That was
It
Ruby, I'm sorry.
It looks awful on me. I'm fully aware of it.
That's funny.
Don't laugh too hard.
That's your ex-wife, right? Maybe nice.
Oh my goodness.
We're not divorced. We're not even sure if we're married.
I mean, I don't judge.
Oh god.
Whatever works with y'all, I'll take.
What do you mean you'll take?
If that's Mrs. Bell's, I'll respect it.
All right.
Well, okay. I mean, I could sell you anything.
Oh shit! I like that. Oh.
Like what? What? You mean my bar leaning?
I love it.
Yeah. Oh shit! You look like a real salesman.
I look like I'm done with life.
I mean, you definitely don't look happy, but
You look ready to sell.
Oh, boy, Mickey, you're born to sell.
What would you like, ma'am?
All right.
Hold on.
Guys, we're going to go down telegrams and get the address book sorted so we've got everyone's updated.
Oh, okay, there you go. You got it.
Understood.
Okay.
Oh, we still have the cuffs.
Oh, they have the cuffs.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I was just in the middle of securing my first ice delivery job.
Copy that.
Your name is Cassie, yes?
My name's Penny.
Penny. I see.
Oh, jeez.
PD 574.
Yeah, Lydia's going to buy a crate of ice from me tomorrow for 120.
Did you collect people's $100 for this Friday? What's it equal, yeah? So he mixes you up with Penny that they run with. I mean, my one at least sounds vaguely like yours, or ends with a similar sort of sound. Penny doesn't sound anything like Cassie. I mean, it's a legitimate excuse, I certainly would say. Alright, if I do Remy first. What's his surname?
Bell.
Okay, and his telephone number.
OH650.
Oh, yes, it's
Oh, 650 is how he says it.
And Penny?
It is EE679. She calls it Endless Edging 679.
Oh, God. Sounds horrific. And is it Mickey, the other name?
Yeah.
Okay, what is his?
WJ536.
Whew. That was a run and a half.
Welcome.
Hello.
Penny, what's your surname?
Neverhood.
Alright. Would you happen to know what Mickey's is?
Mick Gooney. Gooney.
Alright.
It's a weird one, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a weird one. I told him that yours is Endless Edging, and he thought it was funny.
I thought it sounded painful.
Alright. Back to the shop?
Yeah.
Oh, if you don't need me, Mr. Delaney, I'm going to head off to bed.
I was about to say, John, are you alright? I thought you'd be putting your head down. I'm going to get my head down soon as well, but that's fine. Thank you for everything today, and we'll get some more business underway next week.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you all tomorrow, maybe.
Alright, good work.
Right.
Keep your ear to the ground. The information you're gathering is good as well.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright.
We'll see you, Johnny.
Take care.
Yeah.
Sleep
Yeah.
well.
Do we need to get the money for the...
this week coming up. Hello again, John.
Collecting the money.
I can do, yeah, if you got it.
Oh, just let me know how much I need to give to you, Cassie. I think it was like 243, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think so. This is me trading utility.
Well, you need an extra 100 for the red line fee, right?
Yeah, just give that to Delaney directly. You see it?
Yeah, sorry, I just got distracted in my own head somehow.
You're good.
I'm so broke.
Thank you, Shawnee.
Thank you, John.
Okay, I'm off to bed.
All right, see you
Go,
later.
Mr. Delaney.
Oh, hang on.
Jesus, I gotta go get some money somewhere. I only got $45 in my bank. I have to go and do some mining or something. Me and Thistle got like moonshine everywhere. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There's 25 in there. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, there we go then. Delaney showed that he means business. Looking like we're kind of taking over the gun store. Yeah, profitable day. I'll have to get them handcuffs off him before Wednesday. That's about it there. Thanks for coming in and watching, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Fingers crossed. See you later. go raid Sean. Give him some love.